Hello, everybody. I am live. Today, joining me is the lovely Immortal Rogue.
Hello, hello, hello.
While she will not be in the game with me, she is here in party to help give commentary. I don't know if there is a game that you plan on playing.
I'm gonna be playing Minecraft.
Oh, nice. Today I'll be looking over the 5.3 update for Genshin. I've been waiting for this for a while. Um, Sorry if I sound a little stuffed up and a little like my voice is a little messed up. I have been a little under the weather recently, and it is a little difficult to talk. Without further ado, let's get into the game. As always with my Genshin streams, these are streamed live on Twitch, and the VOD is recorded and posted to YouTube later. So if I go too fast or anything, you just want to go rewatch, you can go find it on YouTube. Um, I do tend to stay quiet through the audio dialogue. I do tend to skip through the text dialogue. Um, if you would like to find the YouTube or the Twitch or any other platform I post on or have, the link tree is in the bio of each platform I use, um, which will bring you to every other platform. So without further ado, let's get into it.
How you been doing, hun?
I've been doing good.
That's
Recent
good.
In the last banner, off camera, I got Zhongli. So I've already
Yay.
gotten him up to level 70. Um, I only have a few more
Osmanthus
ascensions to go
wine tastes the
for
same as I
to
remember.
get him available for level 90.
But where are those
I have
who
been trying
shared
for
it with
Zhongli
me?
for since his first banner. Um, with Zhongli, I have let's see, Raiden, Nahida, Farina, Zhongli. He's my fourth Archon out of the current available six. Venti,
Nice.
Zhongli, Raiden, Nahida, Farina, Mafuika. Yeah, 4 out of 6. So we have. Apparently, I have an achievement.
That's good.
Let's
Now,
see,
do
let's
you know who's
see.
gonna be in the next banner and who you're gonna go for next?
Well, the current banner is, I believe, Mafuika.
Also, I'm so
Hu
sorry
Tao
for
has a
barking
new.
in the background. I will try and mute whenever it happens.
Hu Tao has a new outfit. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We have some mail. Wings of Fate course intertwined reward. Let's go. Genius Invocation 5.3 update. New recipe. Hoyolab check-in rewards. What up, War? Welcome to stream. I am currently
Hey,
streaming
War.
Genshin. Ooh, there was more there. We have Avatar. Yep, Zhongli. We have a new Archon quest with the 5.3 update, which I have really been waiting for. To the Winds of Freedom. This seems like an event that I have not looked at yet.
How you doing, War?
Ooh, Master of the Nightwind have another quest unlocked.
I got a new letter for
Let's
you.
see the events. So we have this event here, which we will get primos for completing the Archon quest within a certain time limit. The time limit right now is 40 days and 2 hours.
Also nice, War.
Good thing you woke up, War, and go do those dishes. They sound entertaining. I do want Sitlali, but my main thing is getting Mavwika first.
Mm-hmm.
There is the quest here, which is for Mavwika's story quest, which will give us some rewards. Same with doing the tribal chronicle for Sitlali. There is a new boss. This event here, which I will be taking a look at today, and the Imaginarium Theater has updated.
Looks like the situation.
The battle pass has reset. I will go with my standard plan here.
Changed again.
We have nothing really new there. That's waiting for that as standard. Yeah, I will select that sword because that sword looks cool. And let's start
Great way of
off
deciding
with
things.
some standard pulls first. Start off the stream. 3-star. Ooh, a Ningguang constellation. I already have her at C5, so it's just a free pull. You do you, War. You do you.
I hope they go easy enough.
How do I sound over stream, hon? Am I too loud?
You sound, you know what? Let me check. Can you say something?
Hello.
You sound great, hon.
Nice. So I'm going to be doing a 10 pull to start off the stream. Let's see what I get.
Wish you luck.
A Kachina constellation.
Ooh.
You know what? Let's do another. What I get this
How's the
time?
wind been for you, hon? Because I know it's been really strong over here.
The wind is not that bad right now, but the storms are going to be rolling over soon.
Mm.
A Diona constellation.
I know I went into work today, and I nearly got blown away. Um,
Let's see, what am I at for Kachina now? C4. Boom. Uh, horrible joke, I know. So, let's do the test run. Mavuika's elemental skill summons forth the all-fire armaments to fight alongside her. Tap to have a ring of searing radiance manifest and continuously deal pyro damage to nearby opponents. And hold to have Mavuika ride her Flame Strider, converting her normal charge and plummeting attacks to deal pyro damage. Her elemental burst is not reliant on elemental energy, but instead on fighting spirit. When nearby characters consume Night Soul points or their uh, normal attacks hit opponents, Mavuika will gain fighting spirit. When she has above 50% fighting spirit, Mavuika can unleash her elemental burst to deal AoE pyro damage and activate the Crucible of Death and Life State. During
hmm.
this time, her Flame Strider modes normal and charge attacks deal increased damage.
I love that we're just walking right by just the death.
Oh, her idle animation. Hold on. What is that? Let's see. Oh, I'm just gonna do this instead.
Rev the engines.
Whee! A little finicky on the controls, but cool nonetheless. Traveling is going to be so nice with this, although it's going to run through Night Soul points so quickly. You can double tap X to get up way into the air. So think of Cloud Retainer. Her regular attacks do pretty well too. She does take the Blue Lotuses, so I'm gonna have to. Oh, I think those are what those are. I might have just butchered that. Let's see. Sitlali. What you got going on?
Return to the skies. Return to the skies.
Oh. She flies like a Ilknosaur or whatever it is.
A what?
The Saurian for the Master of the Nightwind.
Oh. Oh, okay. I got really confused.
Wake me up.
And it looks like she's a shielder, too.
Hmm.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them.
Hey, Ninjutsu!
I might have been wrong about the shielder. Nope, I was not.
Up to it, Manzai.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Fulfill our pact. East Laline, East Papa, get him. Yeah.
Don't get frostbite.
Mighty mythical beast.
That went pretty well.
Nice.
I'm not too worried about those two trials. I've tried them before. So with the what up, Drac? Welcome to stream.
Hi, Drac.
Long time no see. How are you doing? Always great to see you in here. Here we go with another 10 pull. That's another Kachina constellation. So with this being the 5.3 update, we will be covering the quests mainly. Um, but
This realm is
welcome in,
truly
Diva.
beginning.
Hi, Diva.
If you ever
Nice. And let's go claim this. And let's make some of these. So how is Stream Chat doing? What are people up to? Also, Happy New Year and all that.
Happy New Year.
Ooh, good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
After I get to 15, I'm going to auto cook the next 5. And that'll be the 20 for dishes for the week.
Nice.
I'm doing well. Me and Immortal Rogue had a lovely New Year and Christmas. Happy holidays to whatever holidays people celebrate, by the way. Let's see. What to do first?
Oh, hon, this is coming out really well.
On Minecraft?
Hmm.
That's quite a crowd over there.
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm working on becoming a bard. Uh, thanks for coming out today, and yeah, I guess I'll start the song now. All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is... Oh wait, sorry, that's not right. High in the trees, no whiff of the wind, no sign of the birds.
I'm gonna start
No
skipping through this
brushing of
dialogue because I can't
wings.
listen to this horrible singing anymore.
Then it goes. Oh gosh, this is
It's
horrid.
not letting me skip
I made
through
a
it.
complete mess of this.
The 42nd and 90th time?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times
You're
now in prep for the
fine. This is
performance.
what you go through
So,
every time we're
this
driving
is my
together, anyhow.
101st time playing this song. But my first time performing it live. I really thought it would go well this time. But nope. I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my
Right. That amount of practice should
Yeah,
be
Drac.
enough.
Yeah.
If it still isn't working, maybe... Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your and, Paimon can give you pro tips from an audience perspective. As a highly seasoned and professional audience...
As a highly seasoned and professional
Oh,
audience person.
that's so kind of you.
Sam.
I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or, actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can... just things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for.
Whoa. This is dead...
Well, my parents always hoped I... Well,
They purposely didn't let me skip through the
where did I
bad
go
singing.
wrong? Have I misunderstood?
Because I can skip through the dialogue now.
Perhaps? Or am I approaching my rehearsals wrong?
Paimon never knew being a bard was such hard work. The tone-deaf bard always makes it look so easy. He never... And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound really great.
Fenty!
Ah! Tone-deaf bard, where did you come from?
But, hon, why would you want to skip?
Well, Paimon sure
Okay.
has missed that attitude.
The past few updates, main characters who have voice lines haven't been getting their voice lines. Why does Venti no longer have a voice?
Minty doesn't have a voice? Oh, you got ads, babe. To let you know.
So it must have been a cat that stole
Just to let you know that
right?
people might not
And
be
with your kind
hearing
help
you.
too,
Ah,
Venti.
da, da.
Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me. So it would be... And, after we find it, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? Sorry, I know I shouldn't spring that on you. I was just worried if I stayed quiet now, I might be too shy to ask later, and I
Oh,
didn't want to let the
and you're
opportunity slip
back.
by, so... I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make this weird.
But Venti doesn't have a voice anymore?
I guess not, because there's text dialogue but no voice.
Eh.
Wow, really?
What is going on
Okay.
with Genshin not giving their characters voices? But the side characters' voices.
I have to
I
wonder
guess I just lack
if it's a
that natural
glitch.
talent.
I wonder
Like,
if it's an English voice actor issue.
Let me think.
it
Maybe it was a sense
very
of
well
yearning.
could be.
Maybe they
Back when
can't
my
get the
parents
voice
forced
actor
me
to
stay in
do
my
the
room and
lines when
study,
they need.
I'd always hear this bard, his wonderful melodies
But
and
weren't you
beautiful.
able to go
Yeah,
back to like
that's it.
the
I want, but I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a
you know how
crowd.
you can see the
I try to
history
mitigate that
of
by doing plenty of
everything that
practice to
gets
make sure nothing
said?
goes.
I think it's in one
Yes.
of like, aren't you able to hear the audio with that too?
What?
I don't know. I haven't done that in a while. I know there's some dialogues that can be heard, but
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
If you
I'm
really want.
wondering if it's maybe
So
coding
I've got to
and
be
they're
my
just
truest,
not
happiest self
able to
in
figure it
order to
out
share
yet,
it with others.
or
Yeah, that makes a lot of
because you're
sense.
right, this has been going on for a
Thank you
while.
all so much. I'll be sure to take that to heart.
So it's making me wonder, is it like a system or a coding issue? I have finished yet another tower.
oh, okay. So I just did a quick little Google search here. In
Mm.
recent Genshin Impact updates, particularly to version 5.1 and ongoing,
Mhm.
several main characters like Kachina, Kenichi, and Ahau have been missing English voice lines due to ongoing recording issues likely related to the SAG-AFTRA voice actors strike.
Oh, interesting.
Hoyoverse, the developer of Genshin Impact, has acknowledged the issue, citing in quotation marks recording arrangements end quotation marks as the reason for missing voiceovers in recent updates. Affected characters. Players have reported that characters such as Kachina, Kenichi, Ahau are particularly impacted, with some significant portions of their dialogue missing in the latest story content. Okay. Other languages have their voice lines. It's the English voice actors that are on strike.
Hmm.
I hope everything gets resolved.
I hope so
In
too.
that case,
Does it say why they're on strike, by any chance?
Uh, Probably. I don't know if it's Hoyoverse specifically not paying their voice actors or
Hmm.
giving benefits. I think it's just in general voice actors are striking in solidarity with certain ones,
That was
but
my
I'm
Okay.
not
first
entirely
ever
sure.
successful performance in front of a crowd. Once
Might
the
be
music
something for
started,
us to
I felt like
research
I
on later.
became one with the wind.
Absolutely.
the audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show.
Paimon
Wait,
still has her voice line, so that's
Oh,
Well,
you
Paimon's
know.
Paimon.
So it was
yes.
you.
Paimon's not.
what
Paimon's
was
just
that in
food.
its mouth? Was it the leaf with Venti's poem?
Paimon's the mascot.
Girl,
Who you kidding?
that belongs to Venti. It's very. You've helped me so much.
Paimon is just a
I
floating
hope I
primo
didn't.
gem.
You're not wrong.
Do-do-do-do.
Like the
I can hardly believe I got a personal lesson from Venti himself. I must find time to thank him properly. Oh, and of course, I owe you two a huge thank you as well. I can't offer much, but why don't you take this songbook? It's from back when I was studying. I know. Oh, and as well.
And with that, we now have access to a gadget for the event. Or just a gadget in general.
Is it just a gadget?
Does it allow us to go through all the music?
That'd be so cool.
Repertoire of myriad melodies.
Hmm.
I think it allows us to go through. It's all of the music mini games,
Oh, neat!
and we can earn points and buy different scores.
Aw, I kind of love that.
Let's see. I'm really not that good at these.
I've found with those types of mini games, it can be easier to just turn the music off.
98.3%.
Nice!
'Messed that up. %90.
Nice.
Alright. So, oh, missed that one. This one I got 86.8, 88.1, 91.3. There we go. I messed that up horribly, but it still got 81.2%. Whoa.
What happened?
An influx of notes all at once and my processing disorder kicked in hard.
Ah.
77.4%. That was pretty bad. If one of my moderators could please get rid of that.
I got it, babe.
Thank you. 91%. The tutorial is done.
Nice.
And I can do that whenever. It's not a time-sensitive event. It's just like the TCG in Genshin. It's just here now. Which I kind of like.
Hmm.
So, without further ado, it's time for the Archon quest.
Yay.
And I will be switching to my Natlan team. Oop.
I'm gonna sing it one more
Let us zoom all the way across. And select the wait for 2 days option. Oh, you banned the bot. Okay. I
I
just
don't fuck.
timed them out. You went full rain down the hammer on them. Look at you go.
Just got a message from Moika.
They are now to be used as a warning to all other bots.
Does that mean you're in
Why did you give me this?
Let's get
Why?
to rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Now, I will probably have to make a few more squads for Natlan because I'm going to want to test out so many different things. But you slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring.
Please tell me. All I can think of is that one meme where it's the guy is snoring and all the friends are around them. One's rowing, the other's sawing something. Please tell me that's exactly what Paimon sounds like when they sleep. Like you could put a chainsaw next to them and you couldn't tell the difference.
homeland has become a distant memory. The flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it up!
Let's see. Party setup.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries. Glad to be working with you.
Let's go! I'll take the lead today.
For now, let's do this setup.
Alright, whose wings need clipping?
I'm gonna name this one testing. Oh, and I wonder. Well, Immortal Rogue is having some technical difficulties. Hopefully she will be rejoining it momentarily. Before I go there, let's claim this.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Also, oh, Immortal Rogue's power went out. Did they not add any map? No new section of a map? Okay.
Let's burn this breeze.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lally are here.
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name.
Oh, yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device that...
Perfect. Could I take a look? Well, it looks good. This is usually the first step in forging an ancient name, is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can still... I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into...
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're...
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin. This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands what, but... All this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength, all in Natlan. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but if you're making weird analogies... Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in...
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying...
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the... Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the...
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail.
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver...
Good luck, you two! Days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're
From what I've heard, the 2 of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Oh, hello!
you are? Other than our plan almost falling through, the preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next...
Well, if you...
Details! Anyway, come on.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's...
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. It'll be super fun!
Yes, let's go eat!
The way to Paimon's heart. Food.
What's the holdup, Traveler?
Huh? Is that okay?
Well, but we might as well extend the...
Then who's gonna...
All of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there...
We're here to invite you.
Ah, I see.
Exactly. It's a tradition.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saying...
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. Although, this feast does...
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise... You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand... I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary...
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want... A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still...
Oh, yeah,
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then
ADHD in a nutshell. Yeah. Let's do this first.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we... And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. Huh? You're here already?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a...
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're...
No apology necessary.
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't... But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to... Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve it. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go...
No need to go to all that trouble. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. Is extra spending for my sake?
That's true. Party planning is... sorry. Oh, speaking of Atea, how...
Oh, damn.
Actually, there's something we haven't... Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, she was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has highs.
Yeah, that sounds...
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait.
Amina, you mentioned first, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the senders. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend. But in addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate...
That would be... I'll get on it, right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized, but...
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in...
Whoa. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes?
Sounds good.
Ooh, there's plenty of people here.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
That's, the fighting can...
I will say this, I really do hope the voice actors get a resolution, preferably in their favor.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve...
Might seem selfish of me, but I really do want to hear the voice lines.
Exactly. That is how we... So let me know if you need extra help, Kanichi. Understood.
Oh, Gramps, Archon.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta...
I am curious, though.
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley line...
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and you're going to become great heroes. And...
Oh, you know...
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it fast?
There are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can...
You're saying I need to live in the Thank you, Art.
Take me up!
Milani, it's almost... Maybe we should...
Yep.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The mighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place to repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey, this is your...
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch it.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
As usual, Ahau brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively. Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Maui?
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon?
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get consent. Dragon Lord you are if you need your service.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool.
Seems like you could use some extra hands around here.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall not...
I wasn't asking.
How you have to learn to be good at some point.
Well, how to it? There's a pile of
Just
rituals with your name on it.
the look with the I wasn't asking. That was nice.
Help! Someone save me! Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
I love that. That was amazing.
Let's ride.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm,
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting.
yeah, it's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course.
you helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I'll never be able to replace Koichi. But I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for...
Yeah, don't put too much pressure.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the...
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber it's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records.
Wow, that's so...
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly.
Oh, it sounds... Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and I've never had a dream that felt so...
So it wasn't just...
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh,
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who... Growing up, I never wanted things to be that way.
The same thing happened to me.
Io. Oh!
Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I was so happy. In the dream, in real life, Io is still struggling.
Traveler? Chaska?
When did this... Still, I have nothing to hide. She told me I felt like a completely different person. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. It was a dream. It's fine. I'm the one.
Well, what about you, Traveler?
You're kidding.
No, of course not.
Maybe the Traveler's dream...
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear. But I agree with Auroron. The
shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler...
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I can observe your soul? I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Off we go.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula's new.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and...
Then... Alright, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head in, Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right.
So, you just need to take a nap?
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping you. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with...
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, the record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different...
So, he didn't have the captain's...
That makes sense. The best part...
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean that...
Yes. But unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is but there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe...
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's...
Maybe he found his way to the Night.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of...
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and...
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people, it's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night, I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intent.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you?
So can we just talk about the fact that we have the captain's true name, Thrain?
No, he rarely talked.
I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to
Yeah, he's definitely... Like, if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets...
In any case...
Huh?
Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is...
I'm not so sure.
All right.
I have to wonder, what tribe was the captain from?
Need a surfboard? Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has...
Yeah, today was great! Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for...
Oh, I'm in.
All right. I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure...
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to...
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so...
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! I wanted to... What goes around...
Well, I guess I should head out too. I think I'll go see Shilonin. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you want to...
Let's go!
What is that? Is that a how?
Help! Someone save me!
Take me up!
I am definitely walking over to see if I can interact with the box.
This isn't bad. Isn't bad at all.
Nope, I guess not.
This isn't bad. Isn't bad at all. Remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah! You saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement make me feel a lot better.
For anybody trying to join my world, please message me in my stream first or in Discord. Because otherwise I will ignore it.
I've learned so much from you.
I am perfectly fine with people joining me in co-op, it's just I have to know who it is first.
Oh, I bear the ancient. Alright.
Let's see.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts.
Oh, thankfully Toto's
I have
okay.
a different idea. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home, and I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion. But sometimes, now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. The fact that I was born in the... I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Agreed, Drac. However, I have to ask, are you saying that as a pun because we're in the land of Pyro? Sorry for the horrible joke. By the way, now that the stream is at the hour-and-a-half mark in 5 minutes, I would like to remind everybody that if I skip through any dialogue that you want to read, if you want to go back and rewatch stuff, this stream will be put on YouTube at a later date. There are other videos on YouTube, so I would greatly appreciate it if you went and supported me there as well. Likes, follows, over on YouTube it subscribes. Share my content with other people. Help me grow my channel. It would be greatly appreciated. Sorry if you hear people in the background. I do have other people in my house. Let's see. Let's continue with the story.
Almost there. we? Hey, Hanwi! What are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello!
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Let's fly. Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh?
Oh, right. You said
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through. But the whole family was really close, and now Io barely. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere. Hey, Io. It's me. I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite. Nope.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of Abyss?
Huh? What's up?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, better safe than...
Aww.
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. Okay. You're full of... Thank you so much, you two! You helped save Io! Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help...
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot, but the battle taught me that very few... It makes the things we love even more precious. So, actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Thank you.
Aww.
I won't wait. Alright,
It's adorable.
we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo.
Take me up!
We're here. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
we wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things...
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to... Alright, time to go check on our...
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You...
Of course. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last... I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that.
Sounds like she really wanted that Barbie.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized...
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside. Besides, I knew it was a joke. But we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I did... Well, anyway, I have something more important to...
Wow, it's...
Tumaini. A name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars.
Amazing! Does this name come...
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I'd...
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But we need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function...
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equal...
So you're saying it's still... Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave any...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines.
Last time you essentially barged into... Just leave it to me. Fine.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that...
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue.
Barbecue. See?
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for?
her position changed very quickly.
Is something on your mind, Seawally? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off.
Here we go. We're getting ready for Pyro Traveler.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing.
All right, I'll stand next to you and This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened.
Oh, yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by—
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the night. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But if either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone— Shilonen, I'm ready to— Paimon—
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly—
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuation. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Wait, look!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto— It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although there should—
Oh, this way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for!
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted—
Surrounding it.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading.
Please, take me back. I cannot.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't—
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls— That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you—
Yeah, we should try to—
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally have the—
Enough of that. What happened?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to— Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through, but people needed information, so I stayed behind.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape.
I know. I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate.
This...
Looks...
Thank you. Thank you.
that... I hope you come back.
If I may... What about...
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this. From now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not...
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let me go back.
Well, damn.
Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Oh, damn. There was a happy moment, and then Hoyo really went smack.
Here. She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer... Home.
We're sorry. If...
She's at her limit.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means...
Why? I fought my entire...
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and...
Why? Who does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Need a surfboard?
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Yeah, Drac, it really did go 0 to 100 real quick.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the...
Seat Lolly.
Seedla, what a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like...
I can't disappear.
It hasn't been long.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss...
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom...
I know. If we were just a little quicker. But... it's too late.
Oh no.
Oh no. Sorian...
Their souls are still intact.
Are these the grandparents that little Sori and Io? Oh.
Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Well, it all makes sense now.
Why, Hoyo?
He barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence.
That must be why he looks
I
so
very
happy.
rarely
They're finally
cry
reunited.
at things like this. I will say this, my eyes are watering right now.
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's
I swear,
always been
Hoyo,
such an
if you
energetic little
try that
Sorian.
abyssal corruption bullshit,
Didn't want to sleep, but whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from...
That's amazing! Io can finally get it. Still, it's not like that.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few...
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side. No...
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate?
Yes. They will but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering. Once all traces of...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the but it's impossible for Conrians, although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to...
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's, in theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom.
One thing's for sure.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to... Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the
I just wish I could have done more.
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right.
It's just another reason why this battle is... Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people, and then the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering.
That is just pure, like, sad.
The most important part of going out to have fun is... going out.
Hoyo, how could you hit my... How could you hit me in the feels like that? Ouch. I know, Drac.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
That is just... Damn.
The day of the final battle is here. You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Can't talk to him. Kachina's up there.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
That's the guy that Yan-san was training. We have one person from each tribe.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. See?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon.
I have goosebumps. And sure, it's cold outside. But no, I have
As you
goosebumps.
can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, you finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to this glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
That is one giant chief. Holy shit.
Our suffering will not for our fallen heroes.
The chief of the Master of the Night Wind.
Forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation.
He's like
For our homeland,
4 Sitlali tall.
we will claim victory.
No one fights alone!
Look at him.
To battle!
Look at him. He is almost double or triple the height of Sitlali. His head is, if he played basketball, his head is at the rim. Chaska's considered a taller character, and even she is... Wow. Sword Art, it gives you, seeing this gives you PTSD of Sword Art Online? Yes. Now mind you, I had to activate this like a domain. So this means there is no pausing or stopping. This is straight through.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount
Earthbreaker.
of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure you're caught, but still, you can go no further. The abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Why are you making it say goodbye? Hold on.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mister. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me, and now you're going somewhere super dangerous in the...
Yeah, he's amazing!
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing, so I want to give you... But, I don't know any fancy words. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Then it's a promise!
That's right. A promise to meet again in the... Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine.
Well, this
I have
is...
no doubt.
They do happy, gut-wrenching, sad, and then...
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar
Wholesome.
to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
The Collective of Plenty is the last tribe to go visit. Arlecchino is considered a tall character. Him sitting down is still taller.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with the spirits blessed.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the...
Natlan is also a land of memory. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life... The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced. Yes. I'll wait for your safe return.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the... I'll be rooting for you. Oh. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I will learn from everything we've been through and rise above. Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle
Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island. Of course. Front and center, just like everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's once this is all over, I want to go to the... That's what being friends is all about. I'll hold you
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
During the Turnfire Night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on." Until recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, we would get over it, of course. But if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Was that a attempted compliment from a how? We must be special.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, Hyman still remembers her promise. She's gonna... Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time. Always. You're not in this alone.
Oh man.
Burn it down! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
We can ride spirit ways? Let's go.
Something feels familiar.
Winter is nigh.
Rev the engines! Time to buckle down. Light of the blazing sun!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that if the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time.
Your plan is almost at the final stage. I knew it. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person... Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one...
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might...
No. They never forgot their debt to you. I learned...
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated. Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect, but I lived a really happy life. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. You never took time for yourself either.
No. It wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper. You sent your love across time.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same.
All right. I need to head out.
I believe in you for Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The Abyssal Pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
These are a bunch of the fallen people who helped. That's amazing.
Let's fly. Open fire.
Let's ride!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. Napika, all those people who lost their memories.
Nachka told me all about what happened. And this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, There will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was. My mom made a lot of terrible.
You're a very talented person, Nichka. I'm sorry you're.
It's okay. We still managed. Good luck, traveler. We're all.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
We got to see each other in a dream. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now? The souls of the night.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable... Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
Open fire! Open fire!
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of. Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history, but right now, it's safe to say we're doing something
Definitely.
Then let's go. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
There were some side quests that I did off camera thinking they weren't going to do much. And now I'm seeing all of the characters pop up here. And regretting not showing you the story quest.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
I'm sorry, Goothred?
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom...
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I was his most trusted second in command.
500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss. The shamans of the Masters of the Night Wind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in that land know my name.
So you're him, but also...
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I found, unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel.
You tried to...
I will stop at nothing to protect my... The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong, that is what the glory of Conria means to me. I have my reasons, as do... Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will let...
You will become the hero of a new...
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that...
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Hey, Traveler. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. All those years of worrying. But anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed... Alright, enough about that. All we can do is... I would say our nation... Go now, Traveler. I would say, go now, Trav.
embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with.
Hey, it's Tupac.
The one and many.
Excuse me. Oh, damn, it's all of them.
Let my people light up your path. Malika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
There's gonna be a chest. There has to be. No? No chest? Damn. That's a big enemy.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Extinguish, for the world always fall to darkness.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb. War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
I really want Traveler to be able to use all elements by switching, using a button or something. That would be lovely. Maybe put a cooldown on when he can switch, but yeah, it'd be nice to switch mid-battle. It would make it to where Traveler sits on my team. Constantly.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns.
Oh shit. Fire Traveler, let's go. And all of them are unlocked. C6. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire, incarnated by... This is specific to this boss fight. Damn. While the Blazing Threshold or Scorching Threshold is active, the Traveler's attack increases by 40%. They take 40% less damage, and their interruption resistance is increased. When opposing the Lord... All of these are specific to this boss fight. And he turns into a healer?
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Night will return. Failure.
Watch out, Traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
celestial power. Your destruction is it.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then
Ah!
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to bat. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own two hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return. Pyroclastic surge!
Become the servant of the abyss. Kneel before me.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Angels, banished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
This is an interesting boss battle.
And your blood is a...
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pest!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever...
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Aww. Nation number 6 saved.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. Huh, in that case, just get...
That means there's officially you won! You actually won! Is that all?
Welcome back, great hero.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe. I'm sure the grannies and grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the... You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got...
Couldn't have said it better.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial...
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend?
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling? Great. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebrations?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve...
Ooh, then I'm gonna...
Wait, slow down, Moika. If this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the... Let's go. Today, Natlan's many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved.
Man, that dude is tall.
Commemorate the fallen will be held on a and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
The average person is his knee height.
Go on. Now that the threat of the abyss has... I'll take care of that.
Okay, we'll look for...
And I just... Look at this! You look like you're about to go on to WWE.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please... We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
That's true. That's true.
It's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more...
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan. May your flame forever burn, pure...
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone. Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
I am standing on this damn...
Could you look this way for a sec?
And I am still not even at his shoulders.
Hey, stop running around. Yeah, enjoy the parade.
Over here! Over...
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an order. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit?
Wow. Look at... That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you...
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan. All right,
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
What's on your mind, Shilonen?
I was just seeing how much hope you've given to the people here.
Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
Swan.
Excuse me.
Great hero. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message.
Every ancient name has a story behind it, and usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recite? But, where do they come from?
Oh!
That was beautiful.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends! Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the Great Hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright,
Why not? What is this? It really does, Drac. It really...
Not bad!
It really...
You're a natural!
For people wondering, a viewer in my stream named Drac Hajiro, sorry I butchered your name, just said this feels like a middle school dance party, where it's awkward.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woo!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
See, Mommy!
Never mind that. I have something.
Uh-oh.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Maui.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy?
No. That's why I came to find you. Where is Mauika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
True. If the
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mauika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her, she must think the outcome of her death. The moment Mauika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. That means Mauika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going!
According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the...
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call...
It's very likely. After all, Ochka Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first...
Alright, then let's head up...
It's not easy to get there.
I've already been there. Not here, though. What is this?
This place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. Moika, as the price for using my power, and with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than...
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you...
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for... We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend... But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss
So...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the 500 years ago. I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method... The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined...
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should... Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as now...
Once again, you play...
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the Sacred Flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us, and so, Natlan became the... This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future. Rather, a new future deserves a new...
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among... Yes. The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see, a leader is swift, and someone capable of making the right sacrificing the After all, leadership, the people look to their leader for that reason.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Mawika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear with... Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand... Lord of the Night. What are you waiting?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation...
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear...
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity.
cumbersome. But there is nothing.
Wait.
Thank you for showing
Oh,
me
damn.
the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned.
Indeed. Like you.
Malwika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no... But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And you created this new future. And you deserve to guide its direction. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the...
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past...
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? Besides, you weren't affected by the source mech.
Do you still remember the voice that you... It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into... As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability, after encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here.
And you want...
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change...
He expressed this to me. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a world...
With him?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality.
I now understand.
Then, bear witness to my The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you left unresolved. That paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. Forsake one of your rules.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor.
I have a newfound respect for
I grant
Capitano.
you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
Well done. Well done.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean...
Lord of the Night?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality will...
Even so, his long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose... I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much...
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always.
It's probably due when souls merge in a single being. There are souls that retain memories of their death, often
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality. But I can see why his hatred, in the end, well fought.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to the reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to...
Did he try the same thing?
Yes. But all those attempts... He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility. And I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But...
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am
You don't need to thank us.
Heavy? No. Farewell, humans. Creator...
Looks like she returned to the night.
So, he fought to the end for all the...
He took on a burden. He was right. But for now...
Down goes the captain. I'm assuming that means he's not going to be a playable character.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. After countless parting, the pilgrimage is still a popular tournament. But now... with the restoration of the Night Kingdom... I'm sure many... And although our battle scars will fade, when a new you returns to this land one day, the land we love has not been destroyed. I will forever. And when the flames deliver this letter to you... I act... and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Hey! Is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost. This struggle has caused us profound pain. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become. They lit our way forward and showed when our homeland is revived and life blooms again. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory, those who grew alongside, those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their name, this epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan,
Strange. Why does no one Does no one care about my heroism? A great... Well. A compliment. Hey! Why are you glaring?
My teacher once said the way you helped Natlan. Now we...
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want? The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the Heavenly Prince. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living... Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The Heavenly Principles and the Shades show no mercy. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of... The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stay. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of... Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Teyvat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The YAB will select someone who shares your character. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. As we celebrate your thank you for the you can keep chatting with your friends nearby.
Okay, if something like this happens again...
Hey, did you hear? Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? That means we can finally see the outside. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are sounds like the makings of a great vacation. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she... Good. It's alright. She's probably sick of nap still. Thank you for telling...
Strange. Does no one care?
Okay, it doesn't change after that, so we're good.
A compliment. Hey, why are you
And Guthred's soul possessed my body. All I saw, the captain carried for us. His...
My lord.
I knew about that, no matter how.
The stories of heroes will if Natlan face, we've earned our...
When I was little, he was brave. I never thought that...
Just like the Archon, we will never...
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though...
1942. That was a year. Aha, so there is boss items from fighting that thing. Which means Pyro Traveler is going to be really helpful for fighting that.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us!
Well, all right. Now,
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds...
this is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are three great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outland, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the... Most importantly, the traveler is kind and brave.
Yeah, he's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish this... The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body. His goal was to give them a home, and with that, the third hero is not only is with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the ode. Hermione became known by all, and everyone in the beginning, until someone set them. Only then did. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and now the Traveler fought for life, and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more?
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even
I loved it! This is the yeah, and Hermione is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Hermione today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Hermione for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon.
I was really hoping that he said, "Can I be the emergency food supply?" I love this. Rawr. Oh, Universe, well done on that. No, hold on. Oh. So what is this for? Oh. Okay, hold on. It has to be the Traveler. So it's not just for fighting that guy. Got it. It was his pyro constellation. Here goes another 10 pull. And I believe that's Kachina at C6 now. I don't think there's anything left to do here. Okay, so let's actually read his talents now. Do-do-do-do. for now, I'm going to switch back to this team setup.
Huh? What are the... That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and... Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's... Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus.
Well, yes, they are, by their own rules.
What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem,
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a...
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended... I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlan is...
So that's what happened. The...
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you...
Oh, you know...
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't...
Wow! We're really famous at this point, Traveler.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two.
So, you... chased us all the way...
You'll be generously rewarded.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help.
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked? Yeah, see, Lolly really...
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, if you manage it, I'll even
Oh, yeah, we should...
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alia, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alia. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to... Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin? Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular... Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the battle... According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history. Even amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color, wheat. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Huitzilin used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield and trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and...
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of... That story is the reason I came to Natlan. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my
He's
next
up to
collection,
something bad.
But historical records about Natlan aren't very... Even with
Guaranteed.
the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be... If that were the case, the story would not be...
But if you're just including it in a story collection...
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, that's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of but I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information.
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a
Sitlali?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Sitlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means if she agrees to be my consultant, then no other
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
It's not that we don't want to help you. Oh, right. The duty that... Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead... All right, we'll help you convince Seatlau.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
Need a surfboard?
So, this is where the great
For someone like Seatlali, it actually makes a lot of...
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down.
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Seatlawi? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me...
Looks like we came at a bad time. Well, at least we didn't...
Well then.
Huh. So this is where Seatlali lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too... Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above...
She sure does care a lot about what we feel.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you? You're not... It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind...
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts?
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my...
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing... It was just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's... Forget it. Just tell me why you're...
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about...
So they asked the hero of Natland to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble...
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. I'm a new...
From you?
Yeah! We were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this...
We were surprised too! After all, we have no idea, but with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to... The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might... She's giving us that face again.
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue, or if...
Then there's still hope!
Hey! What's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
See, Lolly?
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then... You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries?
You're lucky you didn't.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by— I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of—
Ah, the Traveler didn't— Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was— If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, with your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always— So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any—
Talk at me, why don't you? Fine. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Alier, you had an idea about where to start.
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe.
Then, let's start. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Sitlali's...
Let's ride!
New surfboard? New surfboard?
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Sweet Lolly.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else and—
But how? Weren't you alive?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never—
But Montluçon said the two of you were close friends!
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my All students from Weezealing's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me. Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Weezealing's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough. As my rival, Weezealing only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of 7 Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique. It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter.
Oh,
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only... don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part. Excuse you? I fail to see what house... Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of 7 Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Weezealing used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation. There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color?
Weezealing was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. A technique that powerful? And no shaman since has...
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to...
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just want...
Of course it took place.
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't...
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful.
Weezealing was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples... We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique...
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people...
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you.
Is there a problem?
Most of Weezealing's students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wipe the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life.
Yeah, Paimon can...
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine. I said I'd help, so I'll...
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us.
We appreciate...
Very shortly, I will be ending stream, as the stream has been going on for 4 hours. I'd like to remind everybody that if you would like to go rewatch anything, or you feel like you missed something, this will be put on YouTube later.
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity.
You talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some...
So, you're here to...
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want...
We should just run!
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny...
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and his companion. That does make me feel better.
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from...
So you can eradicate our school once and for all.
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year. just as our master instructed.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us...
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Seatlal?
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. What? You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to...
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy...
We're not getting anywhere. What?
Huh? Oh.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation.
Did Elder Tlapo just...
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message...
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to...
That's... Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed... But I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, I understand your However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to So, mind your manners and allow Granny eat...
Good thing Elder Tlapo... Hi there, Elder Tlapo! Hey, he seems...
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo.
Elder Tlapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomi-Sor Elder now. You occupy...
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was with Celine's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only...
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made...
the more time you have.
Oh.
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the path. Oh, 200 years and you... I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Off we go.
Hey there, Chief Biram. Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the...
I'm just grateful...
Actually, we have good news. We found...
I'm all...
It's the Battle of...
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds...
What up, War? Welcome back to stream.
But... the battle took place hundreds of years ago. And...
True, but Granny Eatsley probably...
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never...
Hey, don't complain!
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a...
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great...
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of...
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure...
Thank you, War, for the raid. It is greatly appreciated.
Don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsley. Even so...
I get your point. Of course, the one time...
Welcome to everybody who came in with War.
It doesn't work. No.
Huh?
It's not...
I appreciate it. I will be raiding out at some point soon, because I got stuff I gotta do.
My thanks.
I've been streaming for 4 hours now.
Huh. So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatselian's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good.
Fine. Ask a-
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors.
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. In a more-
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question what-
I did hear people arguing about that.
It's disgraceful. How can-
It doesn't surprise me. Nadland has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting... After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines.
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy.
Listen, we know you were rivals. But do you really-
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatsieling most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So...
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth.
What's wrong with her?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatselian's school of shamanism, what we know isn't actually. I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be.
But if they inherited Wheatselian's secret technique...
Well, it's the only thing I can think.
All right.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation. That's because...
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more
Nothing we can do.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care. Traveler, you came to me for help. You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
What makes you say that?
Yeah.
She
claimed to be your friend by figuring out the...
Close.
Ah.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family.
Need a surfboard?
Hello, are you a shaman?
Yep, that's me. Huh?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eastley. Have we...
Man, this is generational trauma.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eastley.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your question.
Okay, so your family's...
Yes. All the techniques my family learned from Wheatselian didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so... Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Wheatselian was a genius. None of...
Do you know which techniques were passed on?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather...
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember...
Decide the outcome of a... Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt we'd see... You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of
Well, looks like we're back where we
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors...
All we have are non-wit...
Then we have to...
Oh. You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know...
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman... Say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid it. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors...
We don't need another story. We need something
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's Huitzilian's personal account of the events, so it's... For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it.
Unfortunately,
I studied maps of Natland before we left, Monsieur Montluçon.
Could your ancestors...
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shaman... In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down.
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle...
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes?
It's been more than 200 years.
What do you mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200...
Precisely when Huitzilin was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, once we get there, the evidence we need...
Just when we thought all hope was lost.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Seatlaw?
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure.
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceeding...
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yai Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for... Actually, Yai Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago. But it's almost impossible.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? Reborn as...
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling...
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack... Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement.
Again,
Now,
sorry if you
no
hear
time
people
to
in the
waste.
background.
We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a
I
bit
do
of
have other
work to
people in my
determine the
house.
actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Sidla...
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect...
well... What do you think, Traveler? Okay, we'll find a place to...
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait?
Great shamans have important matters to... That's only because I have important tasks...
All right.
Sorry. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, good.
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, Granny Itzlia, she's a powerful shaman.
Well, thanks for today, Sea Lolly.
That's quite considerate of you.
Wait, didn't you say you had...
What did you think?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know some. Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Gotta pick the right location.
All right.
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Let's fly. Take me up.
Let's see.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd cresper. Now for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. And that should do it.
I said I was going to raid out soon, but I might keep it going for a little while.
Hold on.
I will need to run to the bathroom.
Did I not
So
separate
if...
our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes.
Actually, wait a second.
Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect... That was just to help with the spell. Oh, shoot.
I'm going to let this play for a second.
For a human soul,
I will be right back.
The boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Sweet Lolly drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready. I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering, why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become
Alright, I have returned.
someone everyone loves and respects.
Sorry about the delay.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
See, Lolly.
This is straight up different. Like, just sad.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that. Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day. Traveler?
And we made her blush.
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. See, Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
Alright.
Aether is really pulling it off there, huh?
Ever tried chasing waves before?
Now we just gotta wait to this time and continue the quest.
Try. Well, come on, no time like the present.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time. She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Ahem.
Sweet Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
You know, nothing ever goes right when somebody from Fontaine brings in the Fatui. Never.
This should be it.
So the battlefield is in...
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle,
Everyone ready?
Ooh, recommended party level 82.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
all the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
Uh-huh. So where are those Fatui going to be sitting, huh?
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or...
Wow, you're really invested.
Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases. You got it.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual...
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that spear.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological...
Enough chit-chat. We should...
Oop, 1 second. Got a message that I need to respond to. All right.
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now?
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now. Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Wheatsealing?
What?
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strong after all? Is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why, guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me.
Monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies.
Oh no! More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them. Take me up!
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
The showmanship's...
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the...
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing is...
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories, and without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is... I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Sep...
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look?
No, you may not. you noticed my signal. Not bad,
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself.
Shut it. I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle.
What if that was my goal all?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant, pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get it. But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of. But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye. Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me—
Calm down, sir.
Sorry, it's just— I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. Fontaine's publishing industry— We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a—
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations.
What if I give you a portion of the—
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close.
Ah. I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be— But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye.
Even when the truth is right in front.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go in. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth, once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all— Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for—
Shows what you—
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzley. Like I said, I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering what— You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more— With the backing of the printing industry, I can take— And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors.
That's not
That's a no, then? Your history—
Done running your mouth? Good. Before—
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who—
The captain. United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regreator, his interests, and his wealth.
Regreator?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether.
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning!
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment— Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them!
Great bad.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Itzley!
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth.
Hey, what about our contract?
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause. The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time.
What? This whole place...
You were supposed to wait until I made it out!
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off. Oh!
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a...
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss.
Wait, don't!
Where are we? Back in the maze? Good point. She'll know how to... Let's see. See, Lally? Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do? The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here? You're right. Lead...
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary... If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But...
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious...
I appreciate the compliment.
This is no time for a reunion! The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave... Can you help...
You misunderstand, Lolly. I'm nothing more than a...
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create... You just need to tell me how to manipulate...
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of when people leave deep impressions on each other. These connections are particularly strong. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, this space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years. And not a single...
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself.
Sweet Lolly.
But now that your special technique...
So you figure...
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event...
Sweet Lolly, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color.
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's more specifically, you could... In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person. Yes, The technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to you are fated to live a far longer life than me, Sitlal. So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color.
One day.
I have to get out of here.
Lolly, what are you—
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my
But you could lose a portion of your memory.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong. So this means that, even without your tutelage, he can see the color.
What did you say?
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color. That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a— Well, Sitlali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Sitlali's voice!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are—
Wait, see—
Sitlali!
Paimon! Traveler! Hold my hand.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was— Woo! We made it up! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy.
He was most likely trapped inside. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh? They were standing a bit further away, right?
Hello.
It's one of Malu Son's employees! Quick!
I can explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terror. I'm so glad you managed to get out.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know—
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group of Victomisaurs! They caught Molus—
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadow.
My bank balance! No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them. It's particularly effective on—
Serves him right!
I know, it was a lot to ask, making you come all—
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the—
Right! The special—
Don't worry, Huitzilin's technique hasn't been lost
Let's
at all.
see.
Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory? I knew you'd want to tag— Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on What
are you saying, Sweet Lolly?
Follow me.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war, or you probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history? Because history is the memory of a people. We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our...
I know that, but something this important?
As your friend, I don't have long, Sipali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now.
What, just this once? I understand now, Wheatsealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it. Traveler, Paimon?
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey. When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Seat Lolly? Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must be...
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right? The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory. And even though I only confirmed that today, I've had... And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation. I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But this time though, you... Take this. I guess it's...
What is it?
If I had to choose, countless people exist in my memories. And I know one day that will be my fate too. A memory living... Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory. And just keep it safe. And you better not forget...
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think?
Isn't that what
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Seat Lolly, if the trap...
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind-reading effect I couldn't fix? Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, and that connection is what caused my original...
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts, because you... And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts, too!
Quick thinking. But only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of... That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works...
Oh!
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection, but... So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear... I knew it. Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the... Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the... It'll probably take some time, though. So bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks. A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could... No promises, though. Some thoughts are better...
I have been streaming for 5 hours.
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruit.
Wow! This Elder Talapo's wisdom is.
Yeah, we should explain.
Uh,
You don't look surprised at
it makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a die now, it's just a matter of preserving. From your description, it sounds like learning.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to.
All right, we'll leave.
Oh, and please pass along. We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended. And it turns out he is the reason some among our tribe. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Cause anyway, that clears it up. People don't.
Until we meet again.
You told him.
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like she.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits. I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a.
There you are. I've been looking at.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian Ring.
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I'd like to ask some questions about Wheat Sealing. I want people outside of Natland to hear her story.
Questions? Huh. Why should I?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans.
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day,
Oh, that!
You're telling, but I don't need.
Of course.
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want to.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking now.
Uh-huh. And another ship for Aether has been born. So I've done roughly 40 pulls since my last 5-star. Meaning another 50 pulls, give or take a few, and I will have my next 5-star. The rough thing is, I have 19 days to come up with 50 pulls. And that's assuming that I get the banner art off of that one. Oh boy. I really wish they updated the map, because I ran out of Primo Gems. I have all of them except for the last one. Well, I have one quest left, which I will be saving for the next stream, or I might do it off stream. I don't know yet. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. It is greatly appreciated. I am probably going to be raiding out. But I'm not entirely sure yet. Kinda depends on a few things. Mainly being, is there anybody to raid to that's active right now? No, there is not. Alright, well, with that being said, thank you to everybody who tuned into the stream. It has been a lovely 5-hour stream. 5 hour and 12 minutes. Sorry for the loud bang. All the support is greatly appreciated. Please check out all of my other platforms, as this will be getting posted to YouTube later. So if you want to go rewatch anything, you can check it out there. Due to technical difficulties, Immortal Rogue had to leave mid-stream earlier. The issues are still not yet fixed. I will be helping her figure out those soon, so she can be joining us in the next few streams. With that being said, thank you to everybody who tuned in. I hope to see you guys next time. Adios.